Beep, boop, oh, I didn't even turn on my lights. Flashbang. JK. Hi guys. Hello. Oh my gosh. Hello, guys. Sorry I'm a little late. I'm making a candle. And then it set me off schedule. Because I was supposed to send this candle out yesterday, and I didn't, because I forgot. Or because my candle thingies didn't come in time. So I need to set it out today. Why is this in Celsius? I don't know what Celsius is. I don't know how to comprehend Celsius. Can you please switch to Fahrenheit, please? I can't find my usual freaking thermometer thing. So we're just freaking working with this. There we go. 222 degrees. Okay. Hello everybody. Hi. How are you? Hi Jamil. Hi Support Nice People. Hi G Lopez. Hi Leonardo. Hi Tolitz. Hi Black Mamba. Hi Linksys. Hi Rafa. Hi Unique. Hi Shocker. Hi Suj. Hi Treasury. Hi Skillman. Hi Infernal. Hi Bun. Hi Awkward Moon. Hi Socken. Hello! Hi guys, how are you? How's everyone doing? Happy hump day. Hump day. Hump. You know what, I still need to put this picture frame that fell down back up. I have not done that. It's fallen so many times though, ugh. Okay, anywho, how... Okay, sorry, I'm a little discombobulated. How are you guys today? Sorry I'm a little late, but I've just decided, okay, I'm always trying to go live by noon and but low-key give me a 30-minute grace period. I was doing so good last week at actually going live by noon every day, but things have started to crumble a bit. But I blame the candle, but I shouldn't be blaming the candle. I just need to be better at being on top of things. I just need to be... Okay, hold up. Let's fix our task list widget thing. See, dying up. Busy day outside for you? Oh my goodness, do you have a lot of outside chores to get done? Whoa, our chat to do popping up, popping bottles in the ice like a blizzard. When we drink, we do it right, sipping scissor. Sorry, I heard that song on TikTok this morning and now it's stuck in my head. Like a 3-6. Honestly, that's what I'm trying to hear in the club though. If I was ever in a club and they played like a G6, I would go crazy. I'd go insane. A good crazy, I should say. Wait, would I ever do blue or green for my hair color? No, probably not. I would wear a wig. I don't know. I don't really dye. I've never really dyed my hair. I tried to go lighter, like a blonde-ish once upon a time. I just don't have the facial features to be able to pull off any hair color. Some girlies I feel can dye their hair all sorts of colors and it looks good. Me, I changed my hair color to I don't know, just a lighter shade and I felt like I looked weird. I think the only other hair color I could potentially pull off would be a red or something like that. My dream, oh my gosh, when I was a kid I used to fantasize about being a ginger. My dream was low-key to have orange hair, but I don't think I would look good with that. I could meet in the middle at auburn, because also it's this is my natural hair color, right? Very dark. I feel obviously my hair gets a little lighter in the sun, so my tips, but this is my natural hair color. So in order to be able to dye my hair, I have to bleach it, which is, and yeah. Anyways, that's the one thing. That's why with Moch, dude, Moch is a natural blonde, so she can just dye her hair however she wants. Her new hairstyle actually looked really cool. Yep, Moch pulled up. Yeah. No, Moch, Like, girlies that have light hair are really lucky because they can just, like, dye their hair. They don't have to, like, basically kill their hair in order to change the color of it, like I would have to do. So, it's okay. I've accepted my fate as a brunette. Maybe one day I can get into wearing wigs. Like, if I did cosplays and stuff, like, maybe I would just have to wear wigs because I also just feel like it's kind of a lot of work to keep up with, like, hair dyeing, right? Like, I don't know. I know it's crazy how some people can pull off any look. Oh my gosh, it looks so cool. Yeah, I feel like if I'm ever like going through it or something, like maybe if I have like a midlife crisis or like quarter life, I don't know. If I'm ever going through shit, like I'll dye my hair red. I feel like that's like the vibe. Like when a girl dyes her hair red, you know that she just went through some shit, but she's ready to pop the fuck out. You know? Like, that's what I feel like. Anyone that I know, it's like when they've dyed their hair red, it's like they just went through like a breakup or like some shit, and like the red, it's like a new revived version of themselves. You know what I mean? Okay, let's start doing our go live stuff. Chat, what color is your hair naturally? And also, if you could dye your hair any color, and we'll assume that it's gonna look good, obviously, like what's a hair color that you would want to dye it? Because like for me, it's definitely like a ginger look. Like if I dyed my hair orange and like it looked good, that would be fire. I don't know if it would. Arwen cosplay win. Dude! I'm down. Oh my god, that would actually eat for an ASMR stream. Cause now that we have our new schedule going, guys, I was really looking, because I want to start doing 12 to 4 p.m. focus Tuesday through Thursday instead of like super long focus. And that means that I would have 2 hours to kill if I did 12 to 4, and then ASMR doesn't start till 6, then that means we have 4 to 6 p.m. open, which means maybe we can start doing like cosplays or like dressing up or something, type shiz, please. I want to do like a Padme cosplay. May the 4th. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, actually. Would you look at that? A Star Wars themed holiday is coming upon us. What in tarnation? Sorry, hold on, I'm trying to... Boom. Now you've got me plotting something. Maybe we can do a Padme cosplay. Padme costume. Or cosplay? Oh, I wanna get delivered till May 8th. Should have plotted this earlier. Oh, wait, there's a less expensive version. Wait, okay, wait. Should I get the dress that she wears when her hair is like kind of curly like this actually? And it's like the light blue dress where her and Anakin are talking. Wait, stop. I might just order this. It says it would come in... The other one was $100 and this one is much less expensive than that. You know what? Low-key, add to cart. Low-key, add to cart. I might have to pop out. Wait, I just gotta start, I can't even speak. Okay, something fun will come for May 4th. For May the 4th be with you. Sorry. Okay, yeah, I haven't done any, like, cosplays or stuff lately. I feel like I've just started, like, leaning into my own personal style a little bit more. Whenever I like to wear these tops that are, like, obviously most of my tops, they'll, like, be tight and then, like, have a flare there. I feel like that's very flattering, but I've started to get some of these baby doll type tops, but then I, like, never know what kind of bottoms to wear with them. I felt like Because I don't know, since they kind of go out, I feel like it looks weird when I don't know. This is our current outfit anyways. Just a top and a skirt, nothing crazy. Oh wait, actually, that does remind me. We need to have our cringe moment. Oops. Cringe moment incoming. Okay, you know what? I don't need to be far away. I don't like my outfit enough for that. That's only what I want to show, the whole outfit. Slept with some braids in last night to get some waves. Okay. One of those frames has to be decent. What are we missing? We gotta do our word of the day as well. Steal ASMR viewers. It doesn't look weird. Yeah, I just feel like it's very cozy. I like getting these tops. Like, I always wear these tops whenever I go out to like dinner or drinks with my friends because then I can eat and eat and eat. So these are like the best tops for like dinner with a girl, dinner night out or some shit, because they're cute, but there's lots of room for consuming food. Yes. Okay. I do have to keep an eye on this candle, and I low-key... Okay, you know what? Let's just add that to the to-do list. Add make candle for Etsy customer. Add package Etsy order. Okay, I feel so bad. I should message this person. I'm gonna message them as soon as I send their stuff. But I finally just got a refill of all of the little candle things that we had and whatnot. Where's my lavender stuff? Actually, let's get that out because I'm gonna double check on this order as well. Yep, lavender. You're about to renew one listing. How many came in the... Okay, 3 times 5 is 15. I'm gonna list 13. I don't know, I don't want to be stuck in the same situation. Messages. Oh, someone messaged me asking if I make bracelets. No, I don't. Okay. That looks cute. Unfashionable guy analysis. Thank you. Thanks. Means the world to me. Oh wait, maybe I should have worn some fun earrings today. I might have some. Ooh, wait, I think I have some grape earrings to match my top. Okay, wait. Possibilities have been acquired. Should we have some fun earrings today? So, I have these, which I love. I got these in Joshua Tree. So pretty, honestly. Wait, look. They're so pretty. I thought they looked like magical mage earrings. A little bit more subtle, but they match my top. Or I have these grape ones. Less subtle for sure. Ooh. For ASMR, I think I'm gonna go grape. Let's go grape. Although they're kind of heavy. Maybe should I wait till ASMR to wear them? Man, what do we got to lose? Wait, what the freak? How do I even... Hold on, why is it so... Hi, Hamlet, thank you. Hello, Tommy. Oh, Loki, I don't know if y'all can see, earring heavy as hell. Loki, I love these, and I'm gonna wear them when we do ASMR, because I also feel like the sounds are very ASMR, but maybe I'll just wear these ones for now. Do I sell any spell books? No, sorry, I don't. Sorry, no. Although now that I'm getting back into my Etsy shop, maybe that could be our pinned chat message today. Okay, there. Yay! Cute! Well, we're the grape ones for ASMR because I feel like they make good sounds. Maybe we could do, it'll be like nighttime vineyard. Yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about now. Okay, now I'm just talking about nonsense. Sorry, I don't like to have a bot have the pinned chat message. Like, I'm just gonna copy and paste what the bot said. If anyone wants to get any candles handmade by your girl. Okay. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bing, bada boom. Okay. Now I can complete pinned chat message. Are you guys ready to have a productive day today? I low-key have a lot of editing I need to do, so it's gonna be a big one, but ooh, it'll be chill. Okay, word of the day today is gonna be pernicious. Wicked. Pernicious. It's an adjective. Boom. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Now I'll send it in the Discord. Oh gosh. Destiny, God of girls. Okay. What's today? Wednesday? Love the purple, thank you. Oh shoot, it's 1 p.m. Should we start our focus time or should we, maybe let's wait 15 minutes. Sorry I was late. Unless you guys want to start now. Should I start now? I feel like I just got live. I have not been posting on on. I need to post my Prime story for being a Prime video partner. Oh my god, look at Mochi, so perfect and cute. Okay, we've got stuff to do. Oh, I need to. Okay. Also, freaking Snapchat just changed their monetization things. I can't keep up with all these different platforms. Okay. I'm doing good, Doa. How are you? Alright, complete word of the day. Let's get our go live posts up. How's everyone's hump day? Oh my goodness. Okay. We'll be doing ASMR later, so that's a yay. Boom. Alright. Maybe I should have just started it. I'm just now on the second part of my Crimson Desert video. What the heck just happened? Yeah, I know we haven't been gaming. You know what game I was starting to download? Was Elder Scrolls Online. Should we play that? Gonna be editing a YouTube video today. Diablo 4? No, sorry, that's incorrect. I've not played any of the Diablo games actually, but I don't know if they're really up my alley. Sorry. For tomorrow, yeah. Tomorrow, well, I don't know if we should try to work on our photo booth. My housewarming party is coming up. Oh, wait. Okay, sorry guys. I'm trying to get a good pick. Meow meow. Okay. Boom boom boom. Bada bing boom. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, post and .tv post. Cool. Cool swaggy. Cool swag. Can't get hyped for anything Blizzard spews at this moment. Oh, is it not good? Sad. I thought Blizzard was World of Warcraft, not Elder Scrolls. I thought that's Bethesda. Oh gosh, I have not been doing my daily stretching, my yoga. Grar. Alright. Should I just start this focus session? I'm sorry, guys. I feel like I'm just locked in doing things. Complete go live posts. Okay, complete pinned chat messages. I was referring to D4. Oh. Oh, sorry, I dumb. I don't know. Sorry. Yeah, you've already been locked in. I'm sorry, guys. There's so many things all over the place. Things. Have you lowered to the correct temperature yet? No. Almost. get some packaging for the candle. Gotta make sure my candles get to y'all safe and sound. Will this fit? Feels like no. Maybe I need to get one of these bigger ones then. Too big though? This one feels like it's just too big though. Maybe I can like do it in a way. Okay, actually I should be writing things first. They're all dull? The freak have I been doing to these things? Here we go. Alrighty. I need to write this. Okay. Hi Brady, hello. How are ya? I think we have everything here for the most part. Okay, so I need to add edit personal YouTube video. That's gonna be a big one, probably a whole focus session of its own. And then sorry, thinking, what the, why does it keep doing that? Something's loose. Some kind of cable is loose. Okay, whatever. Okay. Oh my gosh, wait, sorry, I'm reading support and people chat. We have wild rabbits around our house and I usually see them lying in the grass at night, but yesterday just before nightfall I got to watch 3 of them chasing and hopping over each other, which I just learned is called cavorting. It definitely seemed more playful than aggressive too. Aww. Wait, that's so cute. Yeah, apparently it is supposed to be a little aggressive, but it looks so cute when they do that. Okay, alright, I guess I can just, hi Trevor. We can start our focus session in like 5 minutes. That sounds good to y'all. 5 minutes. Ooh. Okay, sorry. I still have a bunch of like the cyber deck stuff out on my desk. I'm trying to feel a little bit more organized. Should maybe put this back since we didn't even really use it. Okay. I can take my vitamins for the day, actually. That could be one. I know, doesn't he look so cute? He just flopped over on his side right there. Oops. Oh, I didn't know I had like a... Okay. go. Low key, I might try to post on our Snapchat story really quick. So it might make a lag. It might make a lag. Heads up.
At the obscure distillery with me and do their come spend a magical evening.
How do I? Oh, I can set the duration. Okay, guys, this might make the stream lag. You guys are warned. Maybe if I freeze myself, it'll be chill. I don't understand how Snapchat can literally demand so much internet. Okay, we're back. We're back. Okay. Complete. Oops. All right, starting our focus time in 1 minute. Okay. Of course, I have to pee. Oh well. Alrighty. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna start it. Okay, you guys know the drill. I'm gonna work on stuff for 45 minutes. You do as well. Let's have a productive day together. the stream if you focus. Hi guys. Hello. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. How's everyone doing? Were you guys productive? Did you get stuff done? Okay. I am doing ASMR later, yes. We will be doing ASMR, in approximately 4 hours. Alrighty? Boom. Oh my goodness. Well, how's everyone doing? Is everyone just super locked in? I felt like I was doing a lot of running around. Sorry, I wanted to get my Etsy order all finished and finalized. So, hopefully we're all good to go now. I did take my vitamins. Complete. Take vitamins. Boom. Maybe I should just do my freaking editing this next focus session. I'm always putting that one off. Ew. Ew. This is you. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. I just unplugged something I did not mean to unplug. No. There. Plugged it back in now. Did that mess everything up? I don't think so. Okay. Somehow we're still good. This one piece of hair is a very interesting shape, but you know, I'm kind of vibing with it. Okay. I think we're getting there. Alright, I'm gonna start exporting this. How's everyone doing? Hot and grape. I love the yapping, then for actual sleep I check the YouTube. It's easy to nod off about old stuff I was not even there to be talking about. I love that. I love that. Oh wait, what the heck? Okay. I've already drank a lot. Well. Okay. So I have the audio here. Airdropping that. I don't want to lock in anymore. Can I just stare blankly into space? Sure. That can be your task. That can be your task for the day. Why not? Sorry, I'm feeling frazzled. I woke up this morning and I was thinking about my housewarming party that I'm gonna be having on Friday and all the things I needed to do / get for that. Oh. Okay, wait, what the heck is going on with this speaker thing? It keeps like disconnecting for some reason. Just make sure everything is plugged in all the way. Oh, I need to do some freaking cable management. I feel like. Boom. Alrighty. Alrighty. Bada bing, bada boom. Can start inputting things here. What the heck? New project, please. Boom, boom. Oh shoot. Sorry for this. I need to extract the audio. Yes. Now, sync it up. Hi Abraham. How's everyone doing today? I hope good. Hope you guys are all having a wonderful Wednesday. We'll be doing some nice chill ASMR later. But for now, I must grind. For now, I must get some things done. Okay. The week is going by warp speed, yeah. I feel like, I don't even know what I feel like. I feel like the week is going by very fast. Shoot, we did not multi onto the YouTube. No, should we keep even multi-streaming onto it? I don't know if that's the vibe. Cause like, Sorry, y'all. I feel like my brain is all over the place right now. But at least we'll have some nice chill ASMR later. Yippee. You. Okay. Done. What the? Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to look at my... Oh, you know what? Then I think, yeah. Sorry, I'm gonna multi onto the tube, I'm thinking. Okay. Alrighty. Feel the same way. I feel like life be going by at warp speed. I need to start doing things. Now that I live in California, I need to start being more intentional with the seasons. Because I feel like living in LA, it's just like, it feels the same. You know what I mean? Like, I need it to be, I want to feel the changing seasons and whatnot. Meepity moop. Meep moop mop. Yes, hello? Hello, Feb? Feb? Alrighty. Well, hello everyone. We're doing co-working today. We're gonna be getting some stuff done. I'm about to be editing, and that's probably gonna take up a whole freaking focus session. But maybe if I get bored, I can break it up, take some kind of break. Sorry, it's always hard for me to to freaking come out of focus time and back into freaking alright. Okay, yay. I did want to film some stuff today, but honestly, that's seeming like a lot. Sorry, I'm gonna clean up my desk a little bit so I cannot feel so overwhelmed with the mess. My hair keeps falling like this, and I feel like emo boy. Oh, cut my heart into pieces. This is my last resort. Suffocation. Sorry. I keep trying to push it back, and it just keeps wanting to be like, hey guys, welcome to my stream, dude. Life isn't fair. That's how I feel like Kaladin from Stormlight Archive is. Hi, Orlando. I don't play Genshin Impact anymore? No, I had to stop playing Genshin Impact because I kept spending too much money. I need to stay away from those gacha games. I wanted to collect all the sexy men. They got me. They got me with the sexy men, okay? I'll admit it. I need to stay strong. Okay, all of our cyber deck stuff is over there now. So, LOL, Kaylee jamming the Papa Roach. Is that the artist? I feel like I don't even know. Where's my... Sorry, I need to tighten my straps. Hi, Jessie. Hello. We're doing some more productivity together and whatnot. What all do I need to do? Why does it always feel like I'm behind somehow? Boom. Let me start crossing some things off. Boom. Okay, I'm not behind. We're doing great. We're doing so great, guys. I'm doing good, Daniel. How are you? How are you? I guess I could post on my main YouTube a little short. Although I really have not been... Okay, I'm gonna post a vlog, a mini vlog on my main YouTube, and we're gonna see how that does, because I don't know. But I have that vlog from the other day, posted it on Instagram, and on TikTok. Oh! Okay, well, I guess that was our break time. Finally home. The Michael Jackson movie was so fun. Really? Do you recommend? Was it good? Okie dokie, guys. Hi Daniel. I'm doing good. How are you? Oh, you said you're also doing great. Yay. Alrighty, guys. I need to edit this video, so gonna log back in. You guys know the focus drill. I'm gonna work on stuff for 45 minutes, and I encourage you to work on stuff for 45 minutes as well. Let's be productive together, and then we can have some cozy, relaxing ASMR later. Alrighty. Here, let me get this pinned. Boom. Okay. Mute the stream if you're focused. Mute the stream if you're focused. Wow, guys. Guess how much I edited in that time? 2 minutes of my video. Granted, I had to kind of like export something, so I was waiting for that. Yes, time for break. Hi, John. Hello. Hi, everyone. How are you? How are you guys? All right. Streaky. Hi, Randall. How are ya? You got your work done for the day, so you're free. Dang, not me. Not me. I'm still struggling. I'm still trying to figure things out. I want to do some like really fun editing stuff. Why is this like... Well, let me change. Sorry.
Around.
Okay. Ooh, how long is this gonna take me to edit? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Editing always takes me forever. That's why I don't like to do it. What am I working on? These are all the tasks that I have for today. The big one is editing a YouTube video, which always takes me a while. So, yeah, that's what we're getting into. But countdown to ASMR, 3 hours. I have to finish. This video is like the big thing. It's the big thing that I got to do today. Oh my gosh, look at little Mochi. Mochi, Mochi, I love Mochi so much. Mochi, Mochi, I love Mochi so much. Mochi, you look like a baby. Mochi, you're looking like a little tiny baby boy. Should we pet Mochi for our break? For our break time? Oh, Moch. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow. So cute. Cutie pie. Whoa. Okay. Whew. Bunny hair. The bunnies are shedding, so there is bunny hair everywhere, it seems. Sorry, yes, I was verifying that I had deodorant on. Ads during live stream, that's new? Oh, really? On YouTube. I pay for no ads on YouTube to not see them. I wonder, does YouTube have the thing where it's like, obviously on Twitch, it's like if you're a sub, you don't have to see ads. Does YouTube have a thing, it's like, oh, if you're members, then you don't have to see the ads? Or what's the vibe with that? Oh no, guys. I should be cutting myself off from Mio soon. No, I pay for premium. Yeah, because I know if you have like YouTube Premium and stuff, you don't have to see ads. I was just wondering if they had something similar where like if you're a member in a channel, it's like similar to Twitch. Or is it only like only ad free with YouTube Premium? So my account is no ads completely. I guess it's probably better that way. Because YouTube Premium's like Twitch Turbo, basically. Moch? What? What, Mochi? Tiny bean boy, tiny bean boy. What? Came over to say hi? Oh no. Your food. Okay. To be fair, I do try to spend a lot more time editing these first 5 minutes, so hopefully I can crank out this video soon-ish. I couldn't watch YouTube with ads anymore. Yeah, sometimes the ads be annoying, but I don't do any mid-video ads, at least, on any of my YouTube channels. Oh my god, there's Mochi posting up. Mochi, you look great! Guys, I think he's trying to, like, flex for you guys or something. Mochi, you look incredible! Oh my gosh! I've never seen anything like this. You amaze me, Mochi. You amaze me. This is... Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. It's like a magical spell. Mochi. Mochi looks cute, and then it casts a spell on me, and I start petting him. 'Cause I can never resist. I can never resist this tiny baby bunny. No, I can't resist this tiny little guy. Doesn't he look so polite? Cute, 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 cute. I love it. Good. Oh, goodness. Goodness me, goodness my, goodness me, goodness my. Mochi, Mochi, I love Mochi. He's so cute. Sorry. I'm just way too into Mochi, guys. What can I say? Just way too into Mochi. Okay, wait, actually also, sorry, random thoughts. I need an audio splitting cord. I just realized. Do I got one of those? I don't know. Ooh, I kinda do. I wanna start, multing onto TikTok during ASMR, onto my ASMR TikTok. I felt like that would be good. That would be yay. I should get, sorry, now I'm just all over the place. Ooh. Alright, I'm gonna adjust this, and then maybe I can grab... What, Mochi? Sorry, experimenting with some things. I am actually live right now. Why are you asking me that? Why are you accusing me? Where are these accusations coming from? Okay, yeah, maybe I can like... Oh... No, sorry guys. I am unfortunately live, I guess. I guess it's an unfortunate happenstance. Ugh. This is the first time. Actually, I think that you're confused because I have a rerun channel and it's called Kaylee May ASMR, and actually in the title it says that it's a rerun, and actually also if you read the bio, it says that it's a rerun channel where I'm never live and that I'm always live on this channel, never reruns. So reading is very great for acquiring new information. Yeah, reading. Woohoo! I'm always surprised. I'm always surprised that that confuses so many people. I thought it would be less confusing if I had a dedicated rerun channel, but somehow it seems like it is more confusing sometimes. So, I don't know. I do indeed do ASMR. Yes, I'll be doing ASMR later, but sorry, I won't be multiing onto this YouTube channel. I'll be multiing onto the tube. I saw the rerun one. I just haven't caught you on this one, so I see. Well, at least now you know the vibe. Sorry, I'm like trying to add this something to my tripod, but it's not really working out very well. Sorry, I just kind of moved you guys all around. Sorry about that. Okay, there. Does it make it more confusing that I have a rerun channel? I really did think it would make it less confusing that way. Because I don't want people to like come into here always being like, oh, is this a rerun? Is this a rerun? But I feel like that still happened. That still happens. So, I don't know. YouTube is quiet. Yeah, indeed. It's okay. I just started streaming onto here, so I don't know if we have a ton of live stream viewers / chatters. Plus, I low-key be focusing, so it's always quiet during co-working time. Everyone's working hard, but that's what I like. That's what I like. But anyways, how are you guys all doing? Are you guys all doing good? I'm literally just gonna keep editing this video because I have to finish this today. Wee woo. My dumplings looked good, thank you. It felt like it was kind of a fail, I'm not gonna lie. I have a question about cyber. Okay. It's just me by myself and I. It's okay. FDNY was here a little bit ago, but then I got distracted by the bunnies, of course. Yeah, people like to confuse rerun channels thinking that it's actually live. I guess that's fair. I guess I just put it in the title, so I assumed that that would make it more clear. But you know what? Oh well, you never know. How'd you start? Like, how'd you get into it? Oh, boom. I actually have a whole YouTube video that I get all into it since we only have 1 minute. I doubt I can really get too deep into it in 1 minute, but there is a full dedicated YouTube video I have for that, as well as, like, yeah, any tips I would recommend if anyone else is interested in it. I'm actually editing a YouTube video for that channel right now. Yay, yeah. It honestly kind of started, my interest started with a documentary called The Great Hack on Netflix. That's kind of cool you have that, LOL. A lot of people ask, so I was like, I assume, like, you know, people that have already heard me run down, they probably don't want to hear me run it down, like, for the millionth time. So whenever I get a certain question a lot, I try to make, like, a command or, like, a YouTube video or something like that. But yeah, I don't do my cybersecurity stuff as much anymore, but I will say I do hear that cybersecurity is still a pretty good industry, especially with so much of tech getting, like, encroached upon with AI. Like, cyber is really important. Although I was seeing stuff about Mythic or whatever, I don't know. I feel like cybersecurity is a good industry, or a good section of tech to get into. You're helping make tech safe for all of us. That's what I feel like it was for, at least. That's what I wanted to do with it. Oh my gosh. Okay, break time went by so fast. Alrighty guys, I'm gonna keep working on editing this video. Hopefully I can freaking finish it this time. But who knows, it always takes me so long. But enjoy the YouTube video. I'm gonna go back to focusing, and hopefully, yeah, live ASMR is gonna be in approximately less than 3 hours. Mute the stream if you're focused. Mute the stream if you're focused. Alrighty. Well, I just kind of attempted to show my cyber deck build a little bit. How are you guys though? Were you productive? Did you get stuff done? I kind of want to get a little non-caffeine tea. Should I go grab a caffeine-free tea really quick? Also, are we done focusing? It's 4 p.m. I know I said that I do want to do focus is 12 to 4 normally. As you can see, I'm basically almost done. So I'm going to go put up a poll. Yes or no? Should we do one more full focus? What are you guys in the mood for? I probably need to run down just so I can do the thing that I'm trying to do. Well, actually, I guess I can maybe even just do it up here. Oh. Thank you. Wow. Okay. Lunch/dinner. Yay. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, okie dokie. Can I do bada bing, bada boom? Wait, what is going on? Why is like the audio keep getting fucked up? Okay. Bada bing, bada boom. Bada bing, bada. Oh, you guys are voting yes for one more focus. Okay, that's probably the responsible thing to do. LOL. Oops. Wrong thing. I'm gonna try and post. Editing that video took me so freaking long. Why are they showing this? Sorry, I'm trying to... I haven't done my monthly posts. Ah, shit. Probably should do it over here then. Okay, everyone voted for yes. Alright, I am down. I am down for that. Okay, well... Actually... Okay. Whew, in that case, I won't waste your guys' break time then. Even though I kind of have. Oops. Should have just started playing that. Anyways, how's everyone doing? How's your guys' Wednesday? Are we feeling good? Maybe I can throw on some fun purple makeup later before we begin our ASMR. I'm not gonna lie, I was starting to fade a little bit because I think I'm just hungry. So we've got some chicken noodle soup. Hot. Oh. Sorry. I'm gonna be posting about Mad Men, FYI. FYI, that's what my Instagram story thing is gonna be. You just hop on Twitch after work? I see. Okay, well, we're gonna do one more focus session, guys, and then, yeah, and then we'll have like an hour-ish of yap time. And then we can do ASMR later. Ah, pretty chill day. Today I'm low-key finishing grinding out a bunch of my content stuff. Oh, you know what I low-key, you know what I should do? Because tomorrow I'm gonna focus on trying to get stuff ready for my housewarming party that I'm having on Friday. OMG. We might have to have a little cleaning segment tomorrow, so that way we can do, oh, cyberdeck stuff. Yeah. Well, we're gonna be productive during the day and do fun stuff during the night. I was thinking we can either game or do cyberdeck stuff tomorrow, which I think we should I should try that. Why not? But yeah, I was thinking maybe I should do cleaning and getting the place ready tomorrow, so that way Friday stream can just be fun, like decorating, setting up for the party and whatnot. You feel me? If you catch my drift, catch my drift. Alrighty. I really want to eat this soup, but it's hot. It's a little hot. Costco, chicken noodle soup. Costco, chicken noodle soup. I love chicken noodle soup. I love chicken noodle soup. I love chicken noodle soup. I do. Sorry, I made a little chicken noodle soup song. Yum. Alright, I'll probably go get a non-caffeinated tea as well to drink. I don't know why my throat has been feeling kind of, I don't know, not good. Hi, lighter store. Nom nom nom. Okay. Wow. Why does it feel like, I don't know. I'm feeling meepity moop mop meep. Alright, you know what? I know what'll fix this. Okay, I'm gonna drink a little bit of Mio and then I'm gonna put this over there because I'm banned from drinking anymore. Nom, 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 nom. And then there's Mochi, and then there's Moch, and then there's little tiny baby Mochi. Perfect Mochi, cute Mochi. Sorry, I love my son. Where's my number 2? She's actually right here. She just looks like a shadow in the night. She is on cam. She is on screen. Just hard to see. You gotta look closely for her. She would be very good rogue build. She's got the trait obscured by shadows. Is that from Baldur's Gate? I think I'm thinking that right. Might need a little Mio. Yeah, but I can't drink too much Mio because I need to be chill when we're doing ASMR. I was thinking of doing caffeine purge, and then I was like, there's just no way. There's just no way I would be able to do that. Hi, Oni. Hello. Excuse me. My gosh. Hi, everybody. How are you guys all doing today? Are you doing good? Are you doing great? Are you doing fantastic? I might have to low-key refilm that fucking cyberdeck video that I just did as well, because I plugged in my mic thing to use my mic and then I wasn't talking to my mic at all when I was like showing the freaking cyberdeck, so you guys are probably gonna have to see me refilm it. I'm always doing shit like that. I need that, but also I need the caffeine, so can't have both. No, for real. Like, Sometimes people are like, oh my gosh, like, how do you, like, do focus streams for so long? How do you do this for so long? Caffeine. I'm slamming Neos. I like to drink enough caffeine that I genuinely feel like a tweakster. But that's not good for you. But then sometimes I'm like, maybe I shouldn't be doing that. But then I'm also like, I don't know. Apparently, if you stop drinking caffeine, like, you're supposed to just get, like, used to it and your body can, like, rebound or whatever, but it just seems impossible. I was wet and cold all day at work. I'm glad to be home and warm. Oh no. Wait, do you have to work outside? Oh my gosh. Get cozy under a blanket. You can cozy max once we do ASMR. Do you have a heated blanket? I love my heated blanket. I've been thinking about buying another one just so I can have one downstairs and one upstairs, but I love my heated blanket. And actually, it does help me fall asleep. Like, sometimes when I can't really sleep, I'll, like, come into here and sit with my heated blanket, and then I'll, like, fall asleep in here. So, I highly recommend. Oh. Dropped frames? My computer has been doing that, and I don't know why. All Mio is a cheat code. Honestly, yeah. Like, I feel like whenever I don't know, that's why it's hard for me to also cut myself off at a good time, because then I'm like, but I feel like I should just, I don't know, I don't need to be tweaking to get stuff done. I think I just really got into the habit of drinking a ton of caffeine when I was in college and stuff, and now I'm just, like, in it. Now I'm just in it. I know I'm not alone, though, because I know hella motherfuckers also be drinking hella caffeine. Rise up. Caffeine addicts, rise up. Where are my fellow caffeine addicts at? It's okay. One day I'll have a really chill, peaceful life, and I won't need to be on the grind, and maybe that's when I can kind of do, like, a caffeine purge from my system. But right now, I don't know. My 20s, I need to be on my shit. I need to be grinding. I need to be doing things. And then I could chill out in my 30s, hopefully. Hopefully, like, every, like, decade of my life can get more chill. My 20s are definitely significantly more chill than my teenage years. So, I'm on trend. Even my what am I in right now? My mid-20s? My mid-20s are also way more chill than my early 20s. So, I mean, hopefully I don't become, like, so chill that I become boring one day. Well, it's inevitable. It's inevitable to have stretches of life where you're a little boring. That's called stability. That's called reliability. Maybe that is something I should aspire to. Yes, I work on pools. We are opening them now for summer. Oh, shit. Okay, so you're on that grind. Dang. Oh, I guess it is almost summer. Oh my gosh, schools are almost out. Oh my gosh. Throwback to being a student. This time of year always was like, hee, summer's coming. Yeah, caffeine doesn't seem that bad though. I'm addicted. Yeah, me too. Yeah, there's worse addictions out there. That's for sure, but, you know, sometimes I just feel like, wow, what if I could be, like, fully functioning, like, no substances? I don't know, that seems, like, ridiculous. No way. Sometimes that thought comes across my mind and I'm like, but some people do that, and hey, hella respect. 20s are for Adderall grinding, 30s for caffeine surviving, 40s for retirement payoff. Yeah, honestly, fair enough. I think that I do feel like my 20s I view as, like, my grind time. Like, I need to be on that grind. I need to be doing things, doing fun things, but also doing productive things. I think I have a pretty good balance. I feel like I'm not too extreme one way or another. You know, we do our co-working streams, we work hard, and then we get goofy and have fun at night. Like, I strive for balance in my life, rather than any kind of extremes or anything. Fully functioning no substances is life on hard mode. No, yeah, that's literally life on, like, hardcore extreme mode. They raw dog life, yeah. One day, maybe that could be me, but for now, I'm gonna need my caffeine and my dose. See, because this is also where I start to be like, well, this is very evidently a cycle of, like, I drink a lot of caffeine, so then I have too much energy at night, so then I, like, smoke to chill out, and then, like, I don't know, it's just, you know, once you start building your substances together. Boring is sometimes good. This is true. That's why I was like, oh, maybe I'll probably have points in my life where I'm probably boring. Probably when I'm like having, I don't know though. I was gonna say like probably when I'm a parent, but I feel like having kids is like inherently chaotic, so maybe not. Yeah, they say 20s where all the grind is supposed to happen before energy levels drop. When do the energy levels drop? Where are the elders in chat? Any elderly citizens in chat? When do the energy levels drop off? Chill/stable equals attractive. Yeah, for some people. I don't know. I'm definitely more of a free spirit tweaker. That's why I get along very well with chill, stable, like my partner. Wait, how are you? Favorite song from BTS? I don't know. I have some BTS React videos, so probably one of those. Balance over extreme is def the way to go. Someone set off a smoke alarm. I think it's my neighbors. Sorry, my neighbors just set off a smoke alarm, it sounds like. 30 is young, 30s, yeah. No, 30 is young, but I think that we can also realistically acknowledge that being in your 30s is different than being in your 20s. God, I hope so. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like 20s is like, you're kind of on your fuck shit. You're figuring yourself out. You're figuring your life out. You're learning about yourself. You're kind of becoming an adult for the first time. So usually that means that you're going to be like fucking shit up a little bit. But ideally, at least I hope for myself that by the time I'm in my 30s, I have a better grasp of who I am, what I want to do with my life. And honestly, I already feel that so much more right now. Like, when I was, like, 22, fresh post-grad, I was like, like, I don't know, I feel like entering the adult world, it's like, versus, like, now, I'm 26, like, I feel like I have a much better idea. And in my head, I'm like, I'm just gonna keep having a better idea. I'm just gonna keep learning more and more about myself and keep, you know, working towards the life that I want to live and whatnot, but also, like, enjoying each day. You know, I feel like, what's that quote? How you spend your days is how you spend your life. I feel like, to me, like, that quote, I take that shit so seriously. Like, I am past the point, like, I don't know, I don't want to be miserable now, hoping that one day it'll pay off. So I try to, like, really enjoy my day-to-day life as much as I can, while also, you know, working towards things as well. Again, balance and harmony. That's really, like, what I try to encapsulate with my life. Am I fully Asian? No, I'm half. Asian vibes, which apparently is basic now. See, this is the type of shit I'm talking about, guys. Like, even if I start doing something like being born the way I am, like, I guess being Asian basic now. So everything I do just becomes basic. 35 here, starting 25 every 5 years. Oh shit. I will say, definitely noticed a big difference at 25 when my frontal lobe came in. Like, I'm way more chill than I was when I was like 20, 21. So you're saying the next big change is gonna be 30? Okay. Honestly, yeah. I like that. I do need to start working out though, or else that's probably gonna move up, right? That's why you gotta start being fit in your 20s, because it's way harder to get to start doing that in your 30s, allegedly. I always say that. Oh, I'm gonna start working out. Yeah. My energy level's already dropped. I'm 23. Yeah, well, hey, just wait till you hit 25. Because, yeah, I will say, obviously, I was also more chill when I was 23 compared to when I was, like, 18, 19. But I do feel like when you're 25, like, it's no joke. Like, me and all my friends, we agreed that it's, like, it's legit. The frontal lobe development coming in. Okay, well, you guys voted for one more focus, even though we're having a good yap. Well, I can also, like, yap while doing some things if you guys want. Do I feel old? I mean, it depends who I'm around. I would say, like, generally, I don't feel old. It's actually kind of funny, because I feel like I keep finding myself in spaces where I'm considered young. Like on Twitch, I'm considered old. I'm considered old on Twitch. Like, when I went to TwitchCon and I was making all my streamer friends, like, they're all, like, 21, 22. Like, I don't know. One girl was 20. Weech, when I met her, she was 20. And I was like, because I remember we were trying to, like, go out somewhere. And she was like, oh my gosh, like, I'm not 21. And I was like, what? I was like, well, I had like a flashback moment where I was like, oh my gosh, like it's been so long since I was like in a situation where like one of my friends wasn't of age to like go to a bar. But yeah, so I will say TwitchCon made me feel a little old because I feel like so many people that I was meeting, I mean like the game, like I don't know, I feel like this space like skews a little young anyways, you know? And sometimes I am officially at the age where sometimes someone finds out my age and they're like, damn! Like, I've straight up had that happen before. So once you have that kind of interaction, like, it does humble you. It does make you think, like, oh, wait, like, I guess maybe I am old. But yeah, but then like this pottery studio that I go to, a lot of people there are like in their 30s. So then I feel like, oh, like I'm actually, like I feel young because like everyone that I meet is like, you know, older. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like it really, like, whether I feel old or not just really depends on the space that I'm in and who is around me, I guess. You could pass for 20 at least. Really? Don't forget yeah. It's okay. Should I just end my stream over there then? Oh my gosh, why are there drop frames? We're in the red. Why are we in the red? Age is just a number. Well, yes and no. I don't know. I feel like the older I get, the more I realize I don't think age is just a number, TBH. Like, it's not the most important thing about someone for sure, but like, I do feel like there is a very big difference between being like 19 and being like 26. You know what I mean? Okay. I feel like it's never too late to work out. Yeah, I just hear anecdotally, I guess, that it's easier to build the habit once you're in your 20s. And then hopefully it's easier to keep up with. 50-year-old married 20-year-old? Yeah, that's disgusting. See, that's fucking nasty. Should we do a full lock-in moment? Well, you guys did vote for one more focus. Did you party in your 20s? I'm still in my 20s, and I'm throwing a party on Friday, actually. I'm gonna stream myself setting up for it and everything. Lock in once more. Yeah, one more lock-in session? Is that what you guys are wanting? Sorry, I'm like... Okay, let me type this really quick. What the heck? They have a freaking Don Draper sticker on Instagram? Stop. This guy's a fucking meme. I can't. What the hell? What the helly? Okay, now it just won't let me do anything. Guys, why does my internet keep, fucking on me? Okay, guys, okay. At Hashtag. Okay. Hey, Junior. Okay, sorry. Should I mute myself and shut up now and we can go back to... we can do our focus time? Okay, what the helly? What the helly? Sorry, 1 second. What the hell? Guys, why doesn't Instagram let you fucking edit? Like, oh my god. Are you joking right now? Okay, sorry. I'll mute myself. Alright, sorry. One more lock-in session and then we can yap and vibe and hang out and all that jazz. Alrighty? I don't know if I'll be doing the full thing, but okay, let's do this. Mute the stream if you're focused. Mute the stream if you're focused. Okie dokie. Okay, low-key. We don't need to do this. We can just do this tomorrow. I thought that would go by a lot faster, but I just posted my Cyberdeck TikTok! Yay! The first of my Cyberdeck series, I hope. Of the first of many videos. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking, eh? Alrighty. Woohoo! Okay, we are all done now, guys. So we can say goodbye to freaking... Oh, that's a little too chill. Let's get Minecraft music back going on. OMG. Alright. Now we can just hang out. Yappin' and vibin'. There we go. Oh my gosh, look at Moshi's freaking round bean body, guys. What the heck? What the heck? There's like a freaking bean in my room. I was curious what the Cyberdeck use case is, or if it was just a cause project. So you can use it for anything. That's like if someone came up to you and was like, what do you need a computer for? What do you use a computer for? And it's like, well, I mean, you know, different people use their computers for different things. It really depends what you download on your computer and whatnot. Because the Cyberdeck is really just like a handheld, portable device that you made yourself, basically. So, you can do anything with it. You can download music. You can download movies. You can write your own programs to do even more unique things. Or just even download other people's programs that they wrote off of GitHub. But yeah, just think of it as like a little handheld computer that you made yourself. And then you can really use it for whatever. You can really use it for whatever. So yeah. Okay, there we go. It's officially up. It's officially up. Wait. How do I? Okay. But alrighty, guys. If you want to watch my Cyberdeck video, it's now live on TikTok. I'm gonna do a quick little. Wait, did I not post my? Damn. Maybe I should just post it. I got back to being a LinkedIn influencer today? No way. You know those are real, right? You know those are real? Guys, the first time I met a LinkedIn influencer, I was like, I didn't know how to take it seriously. Because obviously you guys know I'd be going to creator/influencer events. And yeah, one time, like, obviously it's always like, oh, like, well, what kind of content do you do? Like, blah, blah, blah. And then this girl told me, she was like, oh yeah, I'm like a LinkedIn influencer. I was like, what? Those exist? I was so shook. And she was telling me all about it, about how, like, LinkedIn has, like, short form videos and stuff nowadays. I'm like, did not know that. Did not know that. Yeah. Yeah. Like, she specifically, like, that was her main thing, was making LinkedIn content, which, like, I don't know, it just sounds funny. Like, respect to what she does, because obviously she would make videos that were about, like, career and, like, that kind of stuff, you know what I mean? But so it wasn't, like, irrelevant. Like, obviously if it was irrelevant, she wouldn't be able to be successful doing what she does. I just had, like, never heard of that. She'd be advertising for the corporate world. Well, I would assume that if you're on LinkedIn, you're already a part of the corporate world. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think, like, the average farmer in Kansas is just, like, scrolling on LinkedIn for content. Like, anyone that's scrolling on LinkedIn as a social media platform that they use for fun, like, they're balls deep into the corporate world already, I would say. Like, like, what non-corporate person is just like, oh, I have some free time, like, let me go scroll on LinkedIn. But yeah, so I don't know. It's just kind of funny, I feel like. Okie dokie. Sorry, I am. Wait, why can't I? What do you mean? Oh, there we go. Boom. Should I just post this video? Okay. Sorry, I realized I didn't fully upload what I was trying to upload. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. What's going on?
I officially.
Guys, I'm so proud though. I'm so proud of my, sorry, of my, well, I edited a video that I'm pretty proud of, and then I did this little cyber deck thing. So yay. I did good stuff today. I hope you did good stuff today too. I guess TLDR. That's what I'm trying to say. Okay, might as well be a TikTok influencer at that point. LOL. I don't know. I would think that the kind of content that is successful on LinkedIn might not fly on other platforms. I don't really know. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. Ever since I stopped working my corporate job, I have not opened LinkedIn once. The only reason I even had that shit was for my corporate career. That I threw down the drain anyways. Well, not down the drain. I could always go back, but I don't know. Now we're getting into our own tech stuff for funsies. Sorry. I'm on sabbatical. Yeah. I mean, I do still have my degree. I do have actual work experience. That was also part of the reason why I wanted to, like, work for a little bit before doing content creation full time, so that way I could, like, have something on my resume, you know what I mean? But I don't know. Hopefully, well, not hopefully, I really wouldn't be opposed, because who knows, maybe after I have a family and I want to re-enter the world, maybe a job would be the way to go. It's a good way to interact with people, at least. I just be in my house. I just be at home. Should I've had the same job out of college for 12 years now? Damn! Okay, loyal. Okay, loyal king, queen. They, them. Sorry, I'm just kidding. But respect on the loyalty. I guess it's a terrible time to job hunt right now. But yeah, no, it was honestly like hella stressful when I was still trying to like stream and like do content creation while also like working my corporate job. I just felt like I was kind of half-assing both of it, you know what I mean? Um, so at the end of the day, I'm so grateful to be able to support myself doing this. I feel like, I don't know, I just never thought that I would be here. Okay, actually, I was thinking about this and I was like, should I stop saying this? Of like, I never wanted to be a content creator. That sounds kind of negative. Like I never foresaw this as something that I could do. Like I did not really like think of this as like an option for myself. So it was quite shocking when I found myself to be in the situation that I'm in. But you know what? I just said fuck it, we ball, and leapt off the edge, and here we are. Okay, sorry. I'm still uploading this. Did I post a reel today? 2 hours ago, 1 hour ago. Yeah, I did post a reel today.
Come spend a magical
Damn, okay. Why is it like already almost better than what the freak? Alright. Sorry, it's like oop. Alright, trying to post the thing that I was trying to post earlier. Boop, boop, boop. Bum, bum. Okay, making this one public. Related video. I don't think I have any related videos. Upload. Okay, there. Anywho. Hi Black Dragon. How are the vibes today after you're focusing? Good. Excuse me. Good. We're now hanging out, eating pre-ASMR. And, yeah. Yeah. Excuse me. Has content creation fully replaced the corporate income at this point? Well, tax is kind of complicated a little bit. But I would say yeah. Like, who knows what my salary would be if I was still working there, but I would say yes. It's, like, I'm able to support myself. Like, that was also one of the stipulations, was I wanted to at least feel like it was just as supportive. But obviously when you're factoring in, like, taxes and, like, healthcare and, like, other things, it gets a little murky there, because I don't really know, and, like, who knows how much I'd be making now if I, like, worked there for a couple years, so can't really do a direct comparison, but I'm happy, and I can support myself, and all that jazz, so I think that's good. Maybe not the first year. Oh wait, I remember when you were first year in college. Are you a full-time streamer now? Yeah, I started streaming my second year, so yeah, double check, I've been following since 2021. Okay, I would have probably been a junior around that time, but yes, I am. I do have a YouTube video on my channel if you want to, like, hear my whole spiel about when I went full-time and everything like that. But yes, I am a content creator now. Streamer, content creator. I don't know, I feel like I try to branch out to other platforms, so I don't consider myself just a streamer anymore, which is good. I don't think I'm cut out to be just a streamer, guys, because I don't know, I don't like do enough rage baiting or like clip farming, or like I'm not super funny, but like so that's why I'm like really trying to enter my YouTuber era. I feel like my personality might do a little bit better, but whenever I see like people that blow up on Twitch nowadays, I'm just like, I don't know if that's me as much. Although, I don't know, guys. Are there any, like, new up-and-coming streamers? I feel like I discovered a bunch from TwitchCon. Like, Yona? I don't know, Yona? I followed her. I'm pretty sure she's new. She's like a baby though. She's like 19. Oh my gosh. That's how old I was when I started streaming. Twitch, yeah, Twitch feels like very different sometimes. Like Twitch, this past TwitchCon really made me really hammer that home. Yes, chicken noodle soup. Looks like I joined at the right time to relax. Yeah, we'll be starting ASMR in approximately 30-ish minutes. So maybe in like 15 minutes I can start setting it up. I've done some collabs that gravitated me towards your channel, second year. Yeah, probably. Yeah, e-dates used to be the thing. I got invited to be on a freaking e-date not that long ago. But I feel like that's not really a vibe anymore. Just me? Motherfuckers still doing e-dates? I thought that was like pandemic vibes or something. Hi Spence! Hello! How are you? OMG. You know, Spence, you're the only one I've ever seen with that badge, and I hope you know that, like, I associate that badge with you, and you're not allowed to change it ever. You're locked in. E-dates can def be the vibe. You know how many simps there are on the internet? Well, wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, can def be the vibe? Elaborate. I'm curious. Okay, yay. I think my YouTube short was just posted. Boop, boop, boop. Everyone go watch it. I'm really experimenting. You know what's been doing surprisingly well on YouTube is my pottery videos. Whenever I like show my pottery pieces, so I'd have to start doing that a little bit. Nice. I just try to stand out. Honestly, hell yeah. It's hard now. It's hard nowadays to stand out on Twitch, you know? Oh my gosh, you just gotta start doing some crazy backflips. No, I'm just kidding. How have you been though, Spence? Oh my goodness. I feel like I was like watching a stream, and I saw you in the chat, but I cannot remember what stream it was. I just remember being like, Spence! Wait, actually, it might have been like Maya or Alveus or something like that. Oh my gosh, I love watching Maya. Maya is probably my favorite streamer on this entire website. I love Maya and what she does and whatnot. Yeah, you watch Maya a lot? Oh my gosh, I also watch Maya a lot, but I'm a lurker. Shy Boy, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate that. Thank you. Happy 25 months. Thank you. Yeah, I'm a Maya VIP. I think that's why I remembered it, because I was like, oh shit, Spence is a VIP. How did you get to be a VIP how are you a VIP in my favorite freaking streamer's chat? That's so crazy. Was it like, I don't even know. Have you just been like a long time viewer? That's so cool. Yeah, thank you so much. Happy 25 months, Shy Boy. Holy cow, so long. OMG. Feel free to redeem a name trace later. I will remember. What was the girl's Twitch? The one you do an IRL with recently? Wait, which IRL? The one that we went out? Like, had drinks and stuff? Oh, it's just how I watch Love is Blind. Makes me happy for others. Also gives me hope of finding love again. Wedding got canceled. Oh no! Oh! Guys, think they have parasocial relations with the girl on stream, and there's multiple at once, so it's a... Yeah, but I feel like it's different now, because, like, I have, like, my partner that I share on stream and everything, so, like, it would be obvious that I'm gonna choose. I feel like it's always, like, what, love or host? That's what I remember, and I would always choose host. And I'd always be like, oh! But now it's like, they would just know, and I would just get out immediately. I can't scheme any longer. No more scheming. The space is definitely oversaturated with creators. Maya's and Maya here. Yes. Maya who runs like the Alveus Sanctuary and stuff. Moch? Yeah, I was like, I think, yeah, Moch, I think? Not sure. Yeah, but didn't Amaranth pretend to not have a husband? LOL. I mean, to be fair, I do think that a lot of creators, especially... Yeah, I feel like a lot of creators don't like to share their relationship status, and which I feel like is 100% valid. And because I feel like whenever I see creators that like share their relationship a lot online, and then like something happens, and then they have to like come and like explain it to their viewers and stuff, like, I don't know, I feel like I can understand a lot of people not wanting to deal with that. Plus, like, a lot of people's partners are really private, like, I don't know, that's how I feel like mine is sometimes. I try to tell them, like, oh, just come on stream, who cares? But, like, some people do care, I guess. But at least for me, like, when I was younger and I was, like, dating my boyfriend when we were in college and I didn't talk about it on stream at all, I just was like, I don't know, I didn't want to have to be in some kind of situation where like we break up and now I have to like make a whole statement. Like I don't fucking know. Like I feel like being able to handle relationship shit, especially when you're young, like being able to handle that stuff in private, I feel like is very valuable because I don't know. I just feel like shit is way more tumultuous when you're younger, you know? Holy shit! I like your username. Thank you so much for the sub with Prime. Happy 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I get it. People get way too involved. Yeah, because I feel like when you share your relationship online, it's like, it's the same reason why some people want to be content creators and some people don't, you know? And some people want to be content creators, but they don't want to share their relationship. Like, I just feel like it's very personal and, you know, being a content creator for this long and seeing like how crazy some people can get and like whatnot, like I never blame anyone for not wanting to like share their status or like wanting to keep their relationship private. For me, I was always like, okay, once we're like living together and like whatnot, then I feel like it's way more secure. This isn't just like my like college boyfriend or whatever, you know what I mean? Like it's more serious now at this point. And obviously like we've been together for like way longer. But I don't know. I just see the way that, because I also feel like whenever there's like couple breakups and like public breakups, like the woman always gets dragged through the fucking mud. Like even if it's like mutual or whatever. Like look at Tens, like and Kaide or like I don't know. I feel like there's just so many situations and like I didn't want to have to be in that situation if something were to ever like happen. I don't really know. But oh wait. Yeah, and one stream she got locked out of a room and I told her the strat to break in. Oh shit, is that how you got the VIP? Wait, that's so funny, I'm dead. Oh my god, sorry, the bunnies, you guys can kind of see them. I think they should keep their lives private, but not like lie, just say nothing about it. Yeah, I mean, that's what I would say. I wouldn't say that I was single, I was just being like, oh, like I don't talk about my relationship status on stream, blah, blah, blah. And yeah, overall, like, I'm glad that I did that. I feel like, you know, I mean, I was like 19 when I started streaming, so I feel like, obviously I have grown a lot as a person, as a partner, and a lot of things, and now I feel like I'm at the point where, I don't know, I feel very secure in where I'm at with my life. Hard to feel secure when you're just like a 19-year-old fuck in college, though, you know what I mean? So, it is what it is. We're all at different stages of life. Yeah, if you're living together, it's hard to hide. It's gonna slip up at one point. Yeah. I had to try and convince him or to tell him that it's like okay if he's ever like in the back. He used to be like I don't know. But he's very like my partner, he's very reserved, so he doesn't like being on stream per se, but like obviously I still make him try and do occasional streams together or something, but he's just a much more private person than me, so I feel like that's one thing I really had to understand about streaming. Even when it comes to like my friends and stuff, like sometimes I'm like, guys, I want to do this thing and I want to like IRL stream it and stuff, and like some people just feel weird about being on camera and all of that stuff. Obviously I feel like I've been doing content creation for so long that I'm like kind of removed from that. Like I just am like obviously I fucking slept on stream, right? Like I'm like I don't care, but like that's something that I just have to like accept is like not everyone, like I'm like oh like I don't really care, but other people care and like that's fine. IDK Kaide kind of, what do you mean? Tens Kaide, Jason Sakura, Abe Wendy. Yeah. Saikuno situation incoming. Oh my gosh. Stop. When I was like gaming with some friends last night and someone was doing such a good Saikuno impression. And I was like, bruh. I used to watch Saikuno streams. I probably, like, that shit probably would have worked on me. I'm very happy to see how you've matured and succeed over the years. You've always been smart though. Probs the Asian. Can I say that? I'm Asian too. Thank you, but I like to think that I am smart, period. Not because I'm Asian. Sorry, that's something that used to actually pet peeve me. Like, if I would get a good grade on, like, a math test or something when I was in high school and someone would be like, oh, well, it's because you're Asian. And I'm like, bitch, it's just because I'm smarter than you. Have you ever thought that? I'm only half anyways. So what? What then? People weren't really streaming when I was 19. Doing YouTube, yes, but streaming wasn't as known. I mean, there was Justin TV, but I wasn't aware of it yet. Yeah, no, I mean, I'm obviously pretty new to the stream. Well, I don't even think I can say that anymore. I used to always be like, well, because, like, obviously, like, there were streamers before the pandemic, right? Like, I started streaming during the pandemic. Now I'm not considered new to the streaming space. I'm considered a part of it now. But I feel like, yeah, I didn't really know about streaming before the pandemic, and I just started doing it. I feel like it's changed a lot over the years, though. Like, I did not expect it to kind of become what it is now, you know? I am Asian. Yes. I talk about this all the time. Unfortunately, everything that I do is basic. Even, like, no matter what, even no matter how unique I think of an idea or whatever I do is unique, it always turns out to be basic. And now being Asian is basic, so cool. Cool. Um, Hassan Valkyrie, most likely sometime in the future. What are you saying? Like breakup or like getting together, whatever? Because they are together, aren't they? But they don't talk about it or anything. I don't really know. I don't really get too parasocial like that. I like to get parasocial when it's like for fun. Sorry, like when is it? I don't know. Like Agent and Emily, I low-key would be watching the edits of Agent and Emily when like that was a thing. I low-key be eating that shit up. Dated, okay. I mean, nothing wrong with being a porn star or dating porn stars. I don't know who that is, sorry. And I'm Asian too, so I get that. Yeah, no, like now everyone's acting like being Asian is like, I don't know, just basic and mainstream, I guess. Sorry, I was born this way. In the 2000s, we have a basic version of streams. They were just not huge and common like now. Yeah, I mean, streaming really blew up during the pandemic. And I think a lot of it was due to, like, people being really lonely during the pandemic. I mean, that's why I even started streaming, you know? But a lot of people start watching streams for the same reason of, like, interacting with people in live time. That's very different than, like, passively watching a YouTube video or something, you know? So that's one reason why I love streaming so much, you know, and I've been really working on my content skills, I feel like, but live streaming, I feel like, comes much more naturally to me. Emily quit streaming? Oh my god, that just made me realize I literally have not seen her live in so long. What? She's taking a break? Oh. Wait, but, like, did something happen? I loved Emily's streams. No. What? For what? For what? Stop. I love Emily's streams. Sorry, I'm being parasocial. I love her streams. Like, I don't know her, but I'm sure she's also a very lovely young lady. But, like, I love her, like, goofy energy. Like, I would always lurk in her streams, too, because I feel like she did... Because, like, sometimes if I like to have a stream up, but I can't, like, have volume on because I'm, like, editing or something, you know? So, like, I always would have hers up because she would always do, like, the funny IRL challenges and stuff like that. What the heck? Wait, was it, like, something happened and then she was getting hate for that specific thing? Or was it just, like, tied to her becoming a bigger streamer and, like, nothing in particular? Everyone just... Bruh. Probably the Mr. Beast thing? Fucking Mr. Beast, bro. Mr. Beast. They said she... What? Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know anything about this situation. I do not consume any kind of Mr. Beast content. But I'm just surprised I haven't heard about this. Probably because I don't use Twitter anymore. That's how I used to keep up with all my streamer drama. Now I don't know anything about the streamer world, because Twitter is just Twitter ain't Twitter no more. It's X. Damn. I'm part Irish and I have AAA, ADHD, anxiety, and autism. Hey, AAA. Nice. Yeah, she was getting a lot of nonsense on social media and said she's out for now. That makes me so sad. No, that's why, guys, like, I don't think I could ever be, like, a big streamer like that. Like thousands and thousands of viewers. Because I know I would be getting hate. That's, like, one of the... Sorry. I just feel like that's one thing about being, like, a kind of weird girl is people always think you're doing it for attention, or like, I don't know. Like, I don't know what it is. Cause like, I feel like with Emily, it was like people would just say that she's like being fake as fuck and like blah blah blah, all these things, and like, I don't know. I've gotten accusations like that and whatnot before as well. And I just don't understand it. I feel like it's like the pessimists of the world that just can't fathom that there are some people that like having good vibes out there. They think that everyone is just like this soulless cretin just like they are, and that anyone that pretends to be happy, or anyone that's like happy and energetic, like obviously they're just pretending and they're manipulative and they're fake, and like it's just so, because I feel like she also like she would be doing crazy challenges. Like I could not do it, the types of streams that she would do. I could not. Mr. Beast 2018, Mr. Beast 2026. Wow. Honestly, I've never watched Mr. Beast stuff, and like anytime any like Mr. Beast type stuff comes across my, like, I don't know, I have to unfortunately place eyeballs upon it. I always just think like, who the fuck watches this? Like, sorry, no shade if you watch, I mean, if you watch Mr. Beast content, how can you even enjoy watching my content? Like, I feel like it just feels so different. I don't know. I'll never be able to get the hype, but I don't know. Maybe I just need to like be on a Mr. Beast video. That could change my mind about it. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm like having like sniffles or something. Something is, I mean, a frog in my throat. 2026, everyone be on a break or straight deleted all their socials? Damn. It wasn't a big deal. People just love hating on her. That's so sad. It'll probably be 1K average by end of the year. I don't know. I guess that would be nice. It'd be cool, but I don't know if I'd want to be just, I don't know. I mean, we get good viewership with ASMR and whatnot. I guess I just feel like the bigger you are, the more hate you have to deal with. And sometimes I feel like, I don't know if I could put up with the types of things that other streamers have to put up with, you know? People want to be like the big streams, but even they feel like failures because they're chasing someone bigger too. Which is so nice and does great streams. I agree. Your content is real content, something we can connect to. Yay. Honestly, now I really like to view my content as a way to like just hang out with you guys, to share my life with you guys. I always used to joke that I feel like I'm a professional friend. But that's why I've also been trying to make more content that I feel like actually contributes something to the world. Oh, sorry, I also did not notice this was like all messed up. Which is why I've been trying to do like the cyber deck stuff, the book content and reading content and whatnot. Because I feel like as a creator it's good to have a goal. And my goal is to spread the love of learning and reading and all that jazz, and to nerd out with you guys. Whether that's nerding out over books or nerding out over video games or just like, I don't know, stereotypically nerdy things I feel like I tend to be into. So I'm glad that I kind of found, I don't know, like something I guess to work towards, to hone my focus. Would you date a man with no friends? No. Sorry, but I would be friends with, I don't know, I mean, like, so, here's the thing, is unfortunately, I had to learn the lesson that oftentimes, like, it really depends on the situation, but I have tried to befriend the people that have no friends at times, and 9 times out of 10, you find out why they have no friends. Now, that's not all friendless people, okay? I'm sure there are some, you know, pure hearts and souls out there. And, like, again, it depends on the situation. Like, maybe they just moved or something like that. But, honestly, like, because I'm a very friendly person. I love being friends with people. And especially I love being friends with introverts. And, I don't know. I've literally, like, I always just find out why they have no friends. Like, I don't know. Unfortunately, I don't know. Because I feel like even, like, if someone's, like, I don't know. I guess it just really depends because I'm also like I'm thinking back on like high school and stuff now. I think in adulthood it's a little different because I think that it's a lot easier to become very isolated in adulthood. But like I'm thinking about like when I was like in high school and like college and stuff. It's like those are situations where like you kind of like you there's something has to be wrong for you to have no friends because like you're just always in class and like always interacting with people and doing something, so it is like more of a red flag. But now that I'm actually thinking about it, I feel like in adulthood it is different because I think that sometimes people can kind of just become isolated in adulthood unintentionally without doing anything. So I take back what I said. You know what I mean? Also, you come across as a very approachable, friendly person, even though 4 years is a long time on the internet. I feel like I've known you for a long time. Aw, thanks. I'm glad. I try my best. I feel like I like hanging out. Because they have autism, I mean, I do think that I know lots of people that have autism and also friends. So I don't think that that's gonna stop someone from having friends, you know? But it can definitely be something that makes it more difficult. I think I'm a very open-minded, non-judgmental person, and I do really like to be friends with all different types of people. So, I don't know. I guess I do tend to feel like the thing is also when you become friends with someone that doesn't have any other friends, they sometimes might like latch onto you really hard because you are their only friend, but maybe you have other friends. And sometimes that can also make the situation a little complicated, you know? But it's really a situation by situation basis. But I have lots of friends that are very awkward or like have autism or like do anything. I feel like being in like nerdy spaces, like you're just naturally gonna meet people like that. But that's one thing I do think that like going to hobbies and like going to places, like if you're someone that you have no friends, first of all, I don't mean to make any offense towards friendless people because I think that I absolutely acknowledge how hard it can be to make friends in adulthood. But I don't know, I always recommend like joining a club. Like I used to go to like when I was like struggling in the friend category in Chicago, I literally just like spawned into a game store, a local game store, and I would like start playing D&D there because I got interested in it from Baldur's Gate 3. So I do think that part of having friends is effort, especially in adulthood. You like have to put effort into having friends. It's not going to be like as you can't be as lazy with it as you could be with school, where you're just like would see them in the hallway, see them at class, see them at lunch, whatever. Like in adulthood you do have to put that effort in. And yeah, I do fully believe that if you put the effort in, you're already doing better than like so many people. Because there's a lot of people who want to have friends, but all they do is, like, sit at home. And, like, I was like that a little bit. Like, especially, yeah, especially, like, as a gamer, too. It's, like, easy to be like, oh, like, I don't, like, I'm just going to stay inside and play games. But I think that once you just get fed up with yourself and are like, okay, like, let me just start doing things. Like, there's a lot of people out there who also want to make friends. And especially if you're doing, like, join a book club or, like, do something where you're, like, getting into a hobby, you know? Like, that's such a great way to meet people. So, yeah. All I have to say is sometimes is maybe beware of like the friendless people, but I don't know. I just feel like at least what I do is like I'll still befriend the friendless people. I just don't give them any power to harm me or do anything. You know what I mean? Like sometimes like this is also a very different situation than I guess in school. In school, I just feel like social stuff was just way more complicated cuz like everyone just knew each other. Motherfuckers would be spreading rumors or whatever. Dude, I can't. Adulthood is just so different. It's so different. Do you see when Cinna was storm chasing? No! Oh my gosh. What if you lost your friends because of them being fake to you? Time to get some new ones, even when you do a lot for them. Sometimes, here's the thing is, unfortunately, people change. But also, fortunately, people change. I don't know, like, I think that part of being friends, like, making friends, like, sometimes people change and sometimes you outgrow people and whatnot. Like, that happens, you know? And that's part of life. And I think that finding friends that you can grow with and being friends with Like, that's why I feel like it's so good to be friends with lots of different kinds of people, because then you are able to be friends with lots of different kinds of people. Because I feel like when people are just friends with people that are similar to themselves, they're not going to be good at being friends with people from different walks of life. So therefore, if one of their friends who may start off like them but then grows and changes into someone else, like, they don't know how to be that person's friend anymore. I really saw this. Like, for me, that happened, like, Greek life. A lot of the friends that I made were because we like to go out, and we would go out together. And I would consider these girls, some of them, my best friends, because we would just go out every single night. But then in adulthood, you're not trying to go out every night, right? Like, it ain't college anymore. It ain't college. So a lot of my friendships just kind of, like, faded away because we didn't have anything else to our friendship. And I feel like the friendships that I have now are a lot deeper. But, like, my childhood friendships, for example, like, we go out, we do trips and, like, physical activities and hikes and, like, do a lot of different kinds of things. And I feel like I've learned a lot from my friends here. And I don't know, I feel like I've also, like, watched them grow and develop in their own ways and stuff like that as well, which is really cool. But I don't know. I guess it's always really different. I love meeting people, though. I love making friends. I think that I, at heart, am an extrovert and a very social person at the end of the day. So, I don't know. I've always had the mentality that if you want friends, you just gotta go get them. And sometimes it might be hard, and sometimes it might take work, but that is usually the mentality I've had. And as you guys know, I've done, like, moves and whatnot. Like, even if I just think about all the friends that I made this past year, what you really gotta do is you just gotta, like, low-key bust your buns to make one friend. But then once you make one friend, then that friend can invite you to, like, things with their other friends, and then it just, like, spiderwebs out. And now you, like, know a whole bunch of different people, and it's really cool. And that's usually what I do, is once I make a friend that I like, I'm like, oh, okay, if I like you, I'll probably like your friends too. Like, let's squad up. It feels like a lot of people get stuck in the mindset that you can't/won't make friends after college, but that goes both ways, unfortunately. In my city, a lot of people are nice but won't really let you into their bubble no matter what. Yeah, you can't, like, make anyone be friends with you. That's why I do feel like going to, like, social clubs, whether it's, like, a book club, a run club, like, a game store to play D&D, whatever it may be. Like, people are going to these things with the intention to be social, right? And that's why I feel like those are always going to be better places to make friends than, like, I don't know, just trying to, like, walk up to someone in some random situation and befriend them, you know what I mean? So if you're trying to make friends, you should go to places where other people that are also going to try to be making friends are also likely to be. And I feel like that is going to be social situations or social clubs or whatever. Friendless, extroverted, but also a loner. I talk to people, but don't feel the need for constant companionship. That's fair. I do think, though, that, like, I don't know, it's good to have friends. It's good to have people that you can rely on and, like, talk to about things and, like, all of that jazz. I don't know, I'm an extrovert, so I get really lonely when I go through periods of life where I, like, don't feel like I have friends, or I don't feel as close to my friends at that point, you know? Because, like, obviously when I lived in Chicago, like, I was not able to be as close to my friends as I am now that I live here. Like, my friends that live here, I should say. So I feel like, I don't know, I'd be getting depresso. I mean, that's literally why I started streaming, because I literally got so depressed during the lockdown of the pandemic when we, like, couldn't interact with people. I literally got so depressed and lonely that I just started going live to be able to talk and interact with anyone. Like, I would just go live on my little MacBook Air and just yap it away with random people at the internet. So that's how I know I'm an extrovert at heart, because I go crazy when I feel like I don't have people in my life that I can kind of, I don't know, like, just, yeah, I guess, like, companionship, that's kind of how I feel, like, because even when we do these focus streams, right, it's like, obviously I can do all of this work off stream, but I love doing it with you guys, and even if we're not, like, actively interacting with each other, like, I like that we're, I don't know, it's kind of like parallel play, I guess, of, it's nice to just be like, oh, you guys are there, I'm there, we're all here together. I low-key loved Greek life, lol. I high-key loved Greek life. I high-key loved Greek life. It was great. I had a great time. I grew one of my friends from high school, mainly because they had no drive or initiative to do something with their life. Dude had no job, no desire to improve the situation. I just couldn't surround myself with that energy. Damn, that's fair. Honestly, though, I feel like, I don't know. I'm friends with some people like that sometimes, and I think that I have faith that they'll find their way eventually. How did I meet Lychee? I met her at TwitchCon. Basically, all my streamer friends that I have, guys, I met at TwitchCon. Because I'm really bad at making friends online, but I'm great at making friends in person. So TwitchCon is where I make all my streamer friends. That's why Twitch needs to get their shit together for TwitchCon so that people don't stop going. Because that's how I make my streamer friends. I need TwitchCon. I need it. My pet is my only true friend. Aw. Well, I have 2 bunnies. And whenever I've been going through shit in my life, Mochi is my emotional support bun. So you know what? I get it. I get it. But if you're someone that wants to make friends, I believe in you. Put yourself out there. Be brave. Sometimes people are going to curve you. That's fine. It has nothing to do with you. Maybe they already have enough friends, you know? So, I don't know. I think that if you have that tenacity, you'll be good. Oh shit! It's almost 6 p.m. Oh my god, I was supposed to be setting up for ASMR. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Should we do green screen today? Sorry guys, we were having way too good of a yap session. Let's just like continue this yap, but like in whisper mode. You feel me? Like, let's just keep doing what we're doing, but, like, be whispering instead. Okay, well, let's say goodbye to the YouTube. Alright, YouTube, thanks for hanging out and being productive with me today, guys. I'm going to be, going live onto my ASMR channel now, so if you still want to hang out, come on over to my ASMR YouTube. I will be live there. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with me, guys. I appreciate y'all, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Last stream with you guys for the week. Alrighty? Okay. See you next time. Bye! I think I stopped it. I think. Alright. I like that background. We can see the bunnies. So wait, should we do green screen or no green screen? You guys don't want green screen? Here, I'll do a poll. ASMR with or without green screen background? With? Without. But my background is way too, like, it's messy, guys. I feel like I gotta clean it up or something. Well, vote, vote, vote. Vote, vote, vote. Okay. Let's just say ASMR starting at 6:15. Give me 15 minutes. Okay, vote in the poll. I'm gonna go run to use the bathroom one more time before we do ASMR, but I'm gonna try and get it up and whatnot, but vote in the poll. I guess it's easier without the green screen, but I like how the green screen looks. Plus, I feel like I'm kind of like wine. I don't know. BRB, BRB.
W fit, very burgundy.
blast my AC while I'm setting it up. You guys voted for without? Wait, but such a close poll. But such a close poll, so should I just say who cares? Just kidding. Okay, let me see. If I can get our lighting to feel cozy in here, then I'm down. I just feel like part of it's kind of lighting and whatnot, you know? Boba! I love boba! Okay, so... It's still kind of daylight out. I do low-key want to get a little non-caffeinated tea just because my throat is still feeling. I don't know. A little wonky, I guess. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go grab a non-caffeinated tea bag. Alright. Non-caffeinated tea bag required. Okay, it's actually a little chilly in here. Do you have honey? Oh yeah, I added some honey into my mug already. Okay, well I guess we're gonna have to see how the lighting is really gonna look. Wait, what would this look like? Once the sun sets. But, okay, we can have this background for ASMR. You guys can see the bunnies. I'll try it out. Why not? Alright, should I put our ASMR's loading screen up here? Shit. Happy hump day. What do you fit? Very burgundy? Burgundy. I felt like it was purple. Okay, guys. I'm gonna mute myself. And set up for ASMR and everything like that. So give me like 5-10-ish minutes and then we will be all ready for the whispers. But please hang out. Let's continue the yappy vibes just in whisper mode, yeah? Okay. is the binaural beats. Why am I feeling like ratty? It's really hot in my room all of a sudden, and I don't know why.
this out, even though I feel like my room is a little bit messy. Sorry, no magical enchantment on the visuals today. We'll have to get that next time. Also, at least with no green screen, you guys get to get an amazing view of my beautiful son Mochi. Boba is currently hiding. She's obscured by the shadows. Yes, yes, yes. But we're gonna start with a little lotion ear massage, alrighty? This one is a classic, of course. I know, look at his body, his bean body. affirmations from them. Okay, I'm also gonna be drinking a little bit of tea because my throat feels a little wonky for some reason. I might have accidentally been sleeping with my fan pointed at myself. Non-caffeinated. See guys, I'm gonna get too distracted by mochi and boba. Okay. What the hell? Sorry about that. Somehow one of the wires just randomly fell out, even though there's literally a clamp to make sure that it doesn't do that. How did that even happen? Okay, it's already in there. Okay, anyways, affirmations coming on up. It's so brave of you to exist. It's so brave of you to exist. True. Okay, wait, hold on. I'm struggling to grab these cards. Hold on. Your trauma doesn't make you less lovable. Your trauma doesn't make you less lovable. You will be gentle with yourself. You will be gentle with yourself. You are allowed to feel the emotions moving through you, and you are allowed to let go of them when you're ready. You are allowed to feel the emotions going through you, and you are allowed to let go of them when you're ready. Alright, last one for Tristan. Even when you're struggling, there is undeniable magic that exists within you. Even when you're struggling, there is undeniable magic that lives within you. Wow, I liked those. Alright, tea intermission. Yeah, I got these like little self-affirmation cards, and now I just pull 5, whatever people want affirmations, rather than doing like the same ones. Hi Bryce, I'm doing good, how are you? Hi Duka, hi Andrew, hi Lou and Cars and Jesse and Lon and Ryan and Bren and Gabriel and Jotaro. Jotaro? Is that from an anime? Oh my gosh, wait, if that's your real name, I'm sorry if that was a weird question. Sorry. It sounded like a JoJo Bizarre's adventure. Okay. Now for Jason's, and then Toxin, I will do your ear massage. Okay. You don't need to return to older versions of yourself to satisfy people who aren't ready to see how you've changed. Wow, that was a long one. You don't need to return to an older satisfy people who aren't ready to see how you've changed. Still a great point. You don't need to morph into someone you're not to be accepted by people. Okay, we have a theme here. You don't need to morph into someone that you're not to be accepted by people. Maybe the universe is trying to... Who's resonating? Today, you'll find sweetness in the little things. Today, you'll find sweetness in the little things. You trust yourself. You trust yourself. Okay, last one for Jason. You are unlearning and letting go of harmful thinking patterns. You are unlearning and letting go of harmful thinking patterns. Yay, all on the money. Yay. Yay. Are you guys feeling affirmed? Guys, I just saved you. I just saved you. You don't even know. I just blasted my own ears. Sorry, I had to choose between covering my face or muting for you guys, and I chose muting for you guys. Okay. Setting the affirmations out. Thank you. It's okay, it was a dry sneeze. That's crazy. I just started reading JoJo's Part 7 still. you so much for the tier 1. Thank you, thank you. You get a name, Trace. Also, happy 13 months. Just realized. Did you hear about that old lady and her family thought she died, so they sent a welfare check and she was just gaming? Yeah, I actually did hear about that. That's literally gonna be me. Here, maybe I should put this up here. I don't really have any. Okay, sure. I am a Lord of the Rings fan. Actually, since we don't have green screen today, I have the Rivendell Lego set. Shout out Jason for getting that off my wish list, because I'm pretty sure it's like one of the most expensive Lego sets, outside of like, I don't know, limited edition ones or something. But I love Lord of the Rings. I also have a Lord of the Rings cookbook here as well. And I got gifted a tapestry, which is a map of the Middle Earth. You can't really see, but it's embroidered with my name as well, for Christmas. One of my friends got it for me, because all my friends also obviously know that I'm like a massive nerd. And I love Lord of the Rings, so. Fun fact about me, actually, Lord of the Rings, while it was the second movie, was the very first movie I ever saw in theaters. My parents said that they were nervous to take me because they were worried that like the orcs or like the fight scenes would scare me, but I just sat there like this the whole time. And unfortunately, that did make me get really upset that I was not born an elf. I used to cry. I'm like, what do you mean they're beautiful and magical and live forever, basically? And I have to be a human. I saw Legolas with his 60-inch platinum bust down, and I was like, that should be me. Oh, you are. Well, welcome. Welcome, Ziggy, to making it to a live stream. Love to hear it. Yes, my friends are awesome, honestly. Ever hear of Sorry, we turned off the AC and now I'm starting to get shiny. Girls already use filters to cover their wrinkles, so I imagine Keeling 60 uses a strong AI filter to adjust her voice and looks for ASMR. No, you guys are just gonna have to accept me being old and wrinkly, guys, okay? That's gonna happen. used to be samurais and gladiators. Okay, yes, but also, like, I don't think that that's right either. Like, young girls were forced into marriage and childbirths, unfortunately, historically, and men were forced onto the battlefields. And both, I think, are wrong. I just want people to live the lives that they choose for themselves and not be like, you're a man, so you need to do this, or you're a woman, so you need to do this. Like, we're all different, you know? And I just want everyone to be able to have the power and ability to build the life for themselves that they want. You know? That's what I try to do, at least. I think for me, what makes it all so frustrating is being decent to others is endorphin maxing, but instead people choose to spike their cortisol. It's a great conflict. So true. So true. But hey, I think you guys are nice. I think I'm nice. I think my friends are nice. I think there's a lot of nice people out there. It's just unfortunate that the not nice people get to have more time in the spotlight. But I think that most people are decent people, you know. We all fall down wrong paths at some point. OMG. Fallen angels. Thank you so much for the $10 dono. Thank you, thank you. You get a name trace and also happy birthday. Wow. Sorry, that was kind of supposed to be like confetti or something. Wait, fall angels. I don't know why my brain read that as fallen. Here we go. My throat. Look at Mochi's little head. Sitting like a bean boy. People should like you or love you for more than just your looks. Personality and principles and characters matter too. Yes, yes, yes. It's good to look at people holistically, you know? But no one will ever know you as well as you know yourself. We don't want to personally hurt others by not letting them do what they want, and then it would be manipulative, and really that's just the guy. Yeah, leading every yeah. Hey, well, all I gotta say is obviously there's a lot of messed up creators out there or whatever, but I try to be the change I want to see, right? I try to make content that helps people relax, or motivates. I feel like a lot of our co-working and focus stuff, you know, or even like the Cyberdeck project, maybe I'll inspire other people to get into that and whatnot, which, by the way, I posted an Instagram reel where I showed my Cyberdeck build, the first version of it. Look at Mochi's pink body, so cute, so cute, so cute. Yes, this is a bunny necklace for my bunnies, obviously, to keep them near and dear to my heart always. Oh, JK. Yukon redeemed ASMR kisses. faster, and then I'm like, okay. Other side. Daniel, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. My hair on the ear tickled my nose. Bunny hair. The bunnies are shedding, so there's like hair everywhere. Okay, you get a name trace. D D Wow. I guess since we're not on the green screen, I actually have a backrest today. We're not on my little stool. Oh my gosh, Kevin. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Thank you, thank you. You also get a name trace. Wait, I just spelled that like berry, like a strawberry. Hey. There, I just what the emoji? Why do you like stand up like that? Sorry, emoji. I didn't mean to make you insecure or nervous. I'm sorry. He's like side-eyeing us. What the heck? OMG. Seinfeld, thank you so much for the sub with Prime. Happy 4 months. You get a name trace as well. S E I F E L D 2 0 0 0 sucks that strikes have to last for 3 months, and it was literally when I decided to come back to ASMR, basically. I felt like the universe was telling me to not do ASMR or something. Anyways, I said whatever to that. Hey, hi Marco. Are the rabbits difficult to get back into their I do not keep my rabbits in cages. These are my children. I do not cage them up. They are free roamers. They have their hutch. I don't even have the door on it though. That's where they use the bathroom and have their hay. But I never cage them up. And a lot of people think that rabbits are supposed to live like that, but they're not. They are more like dogs and cats. They need space to run around and hop and be little goofballs. How does one strike? I don't know. It was honestly dumb. It's been terrible having to wait for it. That's why I was like also low-key waiting to post some of my ASMR VODs and stuff till my strike was gone. Why did they put it? I don't know. It was literally just during an ASMR stream. Literally, it was during a stream. Like, it was like a stream that got the strike. And then it was for like nudity / sexual content. And so I tried to appeal, being like, hey, this is obviously wrong. And then they denied it. And I literally think it was like a bot. Because I was like, if a human reviewed this, like, they would see. I don't even do ear licking, bro. Like, come on now. Anyways. You don't need to think about the bad things. We're so close. May 19th. My strike will be gone. And hopefully my channel can start doing good again. But it would mean a lot to me if you guys wanted to watch my more recent YouTube videos, because yeah, they've been doing terrible. And I can only assume it's from the strike, really. But it's okay. I'm still here. We're still doing ASMR. You guys are here with me, so it's just a little bit of a bummer that I had to get that strike right when I decided to come back to ASMR after a long hiatus, you know? Bad timing. Yes, let the bunnies roam free. You'll reach 1 million. Oh my gosh, 1 million. That seems a bit crazy. Maybe one day, who knows? I kind of like being more of a niche creator, though. I can't imagine myself hella clouded. Oh, really? Yeah, I think when you have a strike on your channel, it'll like show your videos to people that are already subbed to you, but it won't really recommend your videos to new subscribers. So, like, that's what sucks. It's like, obviously I want to hit 100K. That means I want new subscribers, you know what I mean? So yeah, hopefully you guys are still seeing the videos, because that would be terrible if it was like completely, then I wouldn't be getting any views, you know what I mean? But it's okay. We'll rebound after May 19th, okay? YouTube replaced most of their staff with bots, really? I'm safe. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that is annoying. But thank you to everyone that is watching my videos. I appreciate you guys all so much, and that's why I'm still making ASMR at the end of the day. Because I think if I was like completely shadow banned or something, like that would be way too dejecting. Hi, Oxred. possible classes. So my school was unfortunately more concerned with getting people to just graduate and not join gangs and stuff. That was a mass move too. So they were like not about, like when I was trying to take a bunch of AP classes, they were trying to be like, no, like that's way too hard. Like just focus on graduating. I'm like, I'm gonna graduate. What the heck are you talking about? Oh, English and communication specialist. That's cool. I want to find some kind of summer program to sign up for. I was thinking if I could do some kind of English. I want to do some kind of summer program where they assign me readings. We have to come to class and then we talk about the book that we read and we like debate things and we learn and then we write essays about them. And then I can post those essays to my Substack. I think there might be some free classes through like local community colleges I can do. Oh, I still have to look into that festival. Hopefully, yeah, because that's some lectures I can go to as well. Although, I realize that I think they're kind of far from me, like an hour. was gonna say, I was like, if someone wants no talking ASMR, they're in the wrong place. Okay, Dr. Vandalay redeemed a trigger word. Chocolate. Wait, what the heck? I looked away for a second, emoji moved onto the other side of Boba. Okay, sorry, distracted. Chocolate. 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 Big stretch, Boba. Chocolate. Chocolate. so sorry. Okay, and that's why I don't. And that's done. I respond to one text message. I do edit whenever there's like a loud noise and you guys hear me like click. That's me adding a marker to the stream, and I go and I edit all of them. Sorry guys. They're kissed away. us to peace, happiness, and joy. Amen. I like that. But yeah, like I said, my bunnies have been shedding a lot, so what he just had. the sub with Prime. Happy 5 months or 8 months. Thank you, thank you. You get a name, Trace. D R underscore G R E Y. that's 69. Okay, your gifted membership. Enjoy. noises, right? So just have some patience and wait for the YouTube upload. Eventually, all of these videos will be uploaded. I was just kind of waiting for I have a strike on my channel right now, but it expires May 19th, so I'll start flooding the TL then. But I like to edit out all the loud noises for you guys. So yeah, that way if you're sleeping, I'm not waking you up. You feel me? But thank you guys so much for hanging out. If you're new here, please subscribe. I'm trying to hit 100K this year and get a nice little plaque from YouTube, you know? I've also started posting a lot of ASMR shorts, so if there's ever a short that you guys really like, definitely comment like, and like maybe if I have any shorts like do really well, I can make like a little 10-minute dedicated YouTube video for them or something. I don't know. But thank you guys so much for hanging out. Like, comment, subscribe, all that jazz. But I will see you guys next Wednesday. Alrighty. Thank you everybody that became a member, gifted memberships, or super chatted. I appreciate your guys' support towards my channel so very much. And I hope you have some sweet, sweet dreams tonight. Okay? Alrighty everyone. Bye. Okay. Now it's us. Alrighty. Oh, Godzilla, thank you so much for the 100 bits. And unique redeemed kisses. Sorry, I'm like, okay. I'm resetting my rerun playlist. Just for you guys. Since I'll be sending y'all over there. Okay. Oh, J. Lopez redeemed kisses as well. Okay. Game plan for the week. I will be live tomorrow. We'll be doing our usual go live at noon, do co-working for 4-ish hours, 12 to 4. I don't know if we'll be co-working the whole time because a really big focus that I want to do is cleaning my house. So we might have some clean with me time because Friday I'm going to be hosting a housewarming party and I will be streaming myself setting up for that, like decorating. You guys can help me pick out my outfit and like decorate my place and everything, and maybe I'll stream like, I don't know, I'll leave stream up if for like maybe people are early, I don't know, but I won't be streaming my whole party. But anyways, I want Friday's stream to be fun and like be more like decorating and picking out my outfits. So I'm thinking let's do like the boring prep stuff like cleaning tomorrow during our like focus time. I'll just say productive time. And hopefully tomorrow evening we can try and work on our Cyberdeck photo booth a little bit more because it would be really cool if we got it up and working so that I could use it at my party. So focus / cleaning in the morning-ish time, Cyberdeck, and maybe some gaming or something. We could do Tomodachi Life perhaps tomorrow evening, with Friday being decorating, setting up, making drinks, picking out outfits, and possibly saying hi to my friends or whoever's coming right at the start. We'll see who's timely and who's not. Alrighty, sound like a good game plan. If you're new here, I do ASMR live every Wednesday for Wind Down Wednesday, okay? This channel, I'm always live. We're gonna raid my rerun channel. That channel is only for ASMR reruns, but it's 24/7, unless my internet crashes or something, but it's a 24/7 rerun channel, so feel free to fall asleep to some Kaylee May ASMR. Sound good? For all the people who don't only watch my ASMR, I will see you guys